Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Vesper Fortune, bad of fortune, rich of fate. I'm here to welcome you to change yours. I hope everyone's doing alright tonight. Today has been a heat suffering day, I will say that. Today has been heat suffering and also sleep suffering because when I was in the perfect moment of sleep, I was on the edge of sleep, as Florence and the Machine would say. I was woken up by the power going out. Cause like my entire body is like, oh, something's about to happen. And then the power goes out. Yeah, that's fun, ain't it? So I was kinda up-ish, not really sleeping for about a few hours until the power turned back on, which is always fun. So I'm kinda working on, I'm working on power. I'm not sure if I would say I slept appropriately. I have never figured out what is the perfect amount of sleep for me. Because it feels like I went fine on 5 hours. But also, I don't. I'm also eating my energy pills, my vitamin D3s. With organic liquid coconut oil. And I have strong bones and immune health. Both of which I desperately need. I'm 29, wink wink. Is it 2 winks? Yeah, 2 winks. I'm 29, wink wink. I need the strong bones before the osteoporosis sets in. Need to strengthen the bones since I've never broken them. I've broken one bone, though I wasn't old enough to remember. According to my parents, I busted my head open. Now, I'm not sure if that means I actually broke my skull, or if it's just that I pierced the skin on the back of my head to the point where I was just bleeding all over. So, like, I've always had the thought, you're gonna bust your head open, lingering over my head, literally. But I hope everyone is doing fine tonight besides the heat. This heat be real and awful and just utterly dreadful. Could do without it, honestly. Did I press record? I think I pressed record, didn't I? I didn't. Funnily enough, I did not press record on my previous, well, not last night, the night before last, that one, so I have Twitch brought up in, like, the longest time. So, like, I don't know what to do tonight because of last night. To be fair, I don't know what to do tonight because of last night. And so I'm kind of in this hellish state of what do I do? Because... what's this? Because I don't want to start up, Little Gay Two Shoes. If I can avoid to do... well, not if I can avoid it. Honestly, I'll be real. I kind of bought Gay Two Shoes more for myself than for chat. I bought Goody 2 shoes for myself, not for chat, so, like, I just want to be real. That's a game I bought for me. I'm just sharing it with you. so, so, like, the fact that it's taking a bit to stream is more on me. Cause, like, to me, I'm just kinda either way. Cause I bought that for my experience. But, I'm just kinda worried that if I try to continue the story, what happened last night will continue to happen. So, like, I'm not 100% sure if I want to continue. I mean, I guess I could just jump right in. And we will see. That's always the issue with Scuff. Sometimes it's just a we will see issue. We will see. But unfortunately, I don't like we will see. I like knowing. Much like all other people on this earth, I like knowing. Mm. Another thing is that I just kind of want to continue We Harvest Shadows, because that's the other thing about canceling, stuff, is that do you continue what happened the previous night and then have the rest of your schedule go normally? Or do you just try to move on, you know? So, like, I'm just kind of fighting with myself about that, because I'll be real, I really like, We Harvest Shadows. I feel like if I was to play one of the two, because we couldn't, like, continue last night, I would be like, okay, let's try to give it another try tonight. 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 And like I would ask for chat, but I know there's not like too many of you in tonight, which is okay because I forgot to do the entire thing. And it's okay because I know I have lurkers, which are precious to any streamer. And so like I should just make decisions myself. However, I'm very bad at making decisions for myself. Not to mention I have like the choice of derp. I have to decide whether or not. See, I can't even remember. Oh shit, that reminds me. I had a thing I actually wanted to write. I don't want to open up Office Libre. Hold on for just a sec, chat. I need to write a poem because I just remembered that I had like a dishwashing thought. I had a dishwashing thought. I had a dishwashing thought poem. Okay, that's enough. I don't remember enough of it to be like, this is good. But otherwise, let's see how I'm feeling. Let's see where I'm going to take us tonight. Where am I gonna take us? At least I'm streaming. At least I'm streaming. I'm applying myself for streaming when I could have just been like, I am going to avoid this problem. I could have just been outright, I'm going to avoid this problem. Honestly, I kind of want to give We Harvest Shadows another chance. So, like, oh, let's hope. Let's pray. Let's grab my controller. Let's hope, let's pray. Let me actually plug in my controller. Because honestly, I want to... Oh, you like this? Why are you like this? There we go. Okay. Because honestly, I do want to give We Harvest Shadows another chance, because it worked pretty well last time. Although... Uh... You know what? I'm afraid of testing anything. I'm afraid of testing anything. So what I'm going to do instead is we're gonna launch... You know what? I had to play Blasphemous on Friday anyway, so I should just go ahead and give it a try. I'm talking myself in and out. I'm talking myself in and out. So I should just go ahead and try. Where is little go-to shoes? It's been a while, but I pretty much have a good enough memory of where we are. I pretty much have a decent memory of where we were. Okay, well, that's happening. Turn that down. Well, while I let that run, I'm going to promote my... I need to change everything. Everyone enjoy your anime. Toxic Yuri, save me. Toxic Yuri, save me. Toxic Yuri, save me. Stream sharing. Okay, I have promoted myself. Oh wait, hold on. Who's this? What's this? Okay.
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Ba, 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 ba. Back to my witchy ways, my witchy wiles. Let me put on my glasses. My other glasses. If I can find them. Where'd they go? Why am I never prepared? Here we go. I hope everyone's back. I hope everyone's ready for some, Toxic Yuri. Okay. It's been a bit, so let me get to my... Okay. So if I remember correctly, we came back from the ceramic wheat grove. And, Rosamarine was missing. And so now we're looking for her. Probably because we're stupid and we brought a guest. Oh, you're here. You're here. I thought you were gonna be gone. Girl, I thought you got.
Rosamarine! Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosamarine? That's not in the words. What were you thinking, saying?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't. You weren't yourself, Rosamarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
But
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosamarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. Oh. Perfect time to put on the scream face. If that wasn't Rosamarine, who in the Lord's name?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rosamarine.
Rosamarine. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother and... felt like I was seeing your... my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, at least.
Now that you mention it.
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's... hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food?
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosmarine. Elise. Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Say, Elise. I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hall's bedroom. What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I looked up the day she passed, I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Okay. Which one of these is the... Which one of these is the sprint button again? Which one of these is the fucking sprint button again? General. Graphics. I'm just like keeping an eye on... Hello, Lumi, how are you tonight? Had no idea what this game is, but it looks cute. It is Little Gay Two Shoes. The last time I played it was in June, I think. So like I'm a little bit behind on playing it. And that's mostly because July was an issue. August continues to August. But we are basically this kind of like odd job girl who wants to be a princess, who works as a maid. And like, there's kind of like witch fever going around the little nondescript European village. I call it nondescript because there's a little bit of British shit, a little bit of German shit, a little bit of French shit, you know. There's not exactly just one fairy tale. It's very fairy tale themed, by the way. Then I saw the title. Like the leaves blowing in front of the camera while it follows you. That's so thoughtful. Yes, it is very fixed camera. Like this is giving me life, cause it reminds me so much of FF9. And FF9 is like one of my fave games. There's so much perspective. I see they decide you won't be able to call their fixed camera boring ever. May thy flesh serve him, was what those crows said. That's what it takes to get there. I might as well give him everything I have. Shining in the distance, a monumental castle stands ephemeral now reached. So basically, Elise kind of wants to, make a bargain with not Satan so that she can basically live the easy life. Cause let's be real, she's an odd job worker. She is basically the um the do-it-all in the village. She picks apples, she plays with the kids, she does a bit of everything. And everyone's wants her to get a husband, but she's like, she is trying to make it very obvious without saying it that she's a lesbian. But everyone's like, Elise, when are you gonna get a man? Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I best hurry. So she's hoping that Big Daddy Not Satan will grant her an easy life. Yeah. And, like, she has to travel in her dreams to, like, these, demon realms. And get the testaments. So, do I have... And the testaments are the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. And on our previous playthrough, we got the tender flesh, which was Elisa's hair. Some of Elisa's hair, anyway. And tonight, I presume we're going to get the sweetest nectar. Oh, what do the crows have for me? An acorn. And, like, while we're trying to get the easy life, there's, like, witchy bullshit happening in the town. And Elise can be marked for suspicion. Rosmarine can be marked for suspicion. Freya can be marked for suspicion. And Blekution can be marked for suspicion. Because they're all girls with, slight witch ties. Because Elise is living out in the forest by herself. And her grandma was a not witch. That's another thing, too, is that her grandmother seems to be connected to all this. Rosmarine comes from, like, some pagan-ass place in the mountains. And her grandmother was also a not witch. Freya is an herbalist. And you know how herbalism goes. And Lepkushin is a nun. Which won't usually get you directly accused of witchcraft, but because, like, nuns are basically just the other side of witchcraft. Like, whatever you can do with a witch, you can do with a nun. In my personal opinion. Like the story beats you can hit with a witch, you can also hit with a nun. It's just that there's going to be more Catholic guilt. Oh, there you are. Lakushin asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Outfell struck a dreadful fever. Lakushin and Lisbeth were all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I won't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lepkushin said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. The old lady looks so cute. Yeah, she's adorbs. Oh, hold on. You can see her character art. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? Here's her full art. What can I do for you today, dearie? Oh my god. I think she is Locution's grandmother. I don't have enough cash. You just know all the men were going after her when she was young, right? Okay, I have matches, I have bread. I think I'll be fine. So I'm selling... Here, Granny, have these purses that I got from the Dream Realm. Oh wait, I have to go talk to... OMG, the iron art looks good too. Jesus, this game's useless, fuck. That's why I wanted it. I think I either saw Albin playing it, or... I either saw Albin playing it, or Uki playing it first, and then I watched the other one. And I was like, oh my god, I need this. Wait, I think I only had to go into town now. So, like, what about on the 3rd or 4th day, I think?
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I'm here lurking tonight. Hello. Thank you for lurking, Silver. Mwah, 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 mwah. I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. I hope you're doing well. I know it's hot. I know you're preparing for con. So I'm quite okay with you lurking and being quiet. You prepare for con, you get everything ready. And you have a fun day starting, I think you said Thursday. Come on, Osmarine, we must find out what's going on. Something I'd say worth wondering about, Rosmarine. It's how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. Suppose he must have gotten injured, or... Could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. Doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Thank you, I was hoping to make some buttons before then, but I'm not inspired. So probably won't happen. Don't worry too much. I think you got enough with the cards and the prints. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions, such as, why you follow me, firstly? Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. And I asked him his name too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that, it's not really his name. Anyways, back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I hope it cools down. Have some nice iced drinks. He's a goat, Osmarine. Why? But he still has his own character, at least. We're done wondering useless things, Osmarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Man, these crows are everywhere. I know that they're blocking the church, so that's like where I must go next in the story, so I'm not going to go there. Oh, it's you. Wish Esmeralda. Oh well, Wish Esmeralda's mother. to be fair, she's a cunt, so like, I'm not meaning that in, like, a good way. Not wish Esmeralda. I best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Guido, don't go. What's going on here? Vesper, I'm cackling. You don't mean to say you've seen them, do ya? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, you know. Ma, you ought to know something about this, then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Miss Vilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? That's another reason why I just say this is generally Europe. Because I don't think Guido is a German name. Stole our grain, the bastards. Let's go, Brunhilde. I can't stay here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Maybe don't have such delicious babies inside you. That's a thought. Don't be pregnant with a witch infestation. Delicious babies. I mean, like, she's pregnant with at least one baby. Who said Satan wouldn't send his quill after delicious babies? Wait, can I talk to him from up here? Hold on, can I like, break? She's the only pregnant bitch in town. If she's worried, she should have a baby in her. The crows won't eat your baby and won't harm you if you didn't have the baby. Listen, she had sex. She's the first to die in the horror movie. That's all I'm saying. There's positive proof she had sex. She gets to die. You're the oldest, bitchiest cunt here. Miss Odely? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss Odely? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Yokin's been taken for a fool, but I know you. LOL, you've been clocked. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Miss Odely? All these awful going-ons. I understand it's fighting, Miss Odely, but you can't... Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo, leave me be, you. You know what? I'm fine with Satan sending his crows. We kinda deserve it here in Cuntland. I've been clocked, yeah, the lesbians have been clocked. Let's go talk to you guys first. Hold on, is there anything over here? Also, another thing is that our... If I remember correctly... the pigs were taken. No, wait. Was it? No, the horses were taken. The horses were taken in the last chapter. No use whining about Jacob. It's a no. Granny. What's on, Mrs. Moreland? It's Alp Fellas. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. I know this is Europe, but Southern's about the only accent I have. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Moreland? He is, but it seems the fever was gone in the morning, but Lipkushin says the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jakob, and that's final. Where's he now, Mrs. Moreland? In the church, I've heard. I could wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jakob. I won't want you at these birds' mercy, either. Now, Granny, that goes for you too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. I am reminded of the time crows. There's a crow that killed a dove at the Vatican, and I'm like, I was kind of rooting for the crow. Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be plucked. I'm always ripe enough to be plucked anyway. Several rows beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. Let's see what you two bitches have to say. Should've believed you last night, Elise. I suppose, not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. Lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Wow, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. Wouldn't want to lend Oyokin's notions anyway, but we should give it some thought, I say. Now that's a bad omen. Let's go look at the crows, everyone. Let's go look at the crows. Oh wait, this is important shit. Oh, all the men are here. To be fair, 90% of these men look like they were ripped out of an RPG Maker games. So, LOL, the men. To be entirely fair to, like, the game. Okay, so I guess this isn't important. Let's talk to you two. We'll be scraping bird proof off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, at least would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All the Kieferberg is thick with these filthy things. I told everyone I seen them yesterday, Miss Elma. They're pests, and Lord knows where they come from. They come from Satan. They were a nice little gift from he who walks the forest. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. That's another thing, too, is that Rosmarine isn't our cousin. We've just convinced everyone she's our cousin. That's the story. And I'm just reminded of, there's Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune entire debacle. I think this is like a shout out to that. They were cousins. Well then, sweet home Alabama. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. I mean, she's like that normally, but I think she has a point. Alright, let's go, Rosmarine. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I know the creator was like, I'm going to make so many shout-outs. And by the way, we're having, like, midsummer festivities. Like, I think it's technically May. Hold on, what is the fucking day? Okay, I don't know the exact date, but Maypole-esque bull going on. Alright, yeah, that's where I need to go next. Oh, let me show you, you saw Wish Esmeralda's mother, but here's actual Esmeralda. Oh, it's you. Elise, was it? I'm buying. Get me... I need to go find fucking Muffet. She can buy more often, darling. Oh my god, they made her pretty. They gave her the off-the-shoulder sleeves, and then they gave her the lacy straps. They knew what they were doing. They were like, we're going to make a girl... We're going to make a woman so hot. Oh, fuck me. I had this happen last time. This fucking fish has broken my game twice. Well, fuck you, you damn goddamn motherfucking fish. It's fine. We didn't do anything important. I'm not sure how important talking to all the fucking people is, to be fair. Yeah, that fish has broken my game twice. This has been the second time that Fishwell has broken my game.
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Fuck that fish. Suzaku, I need you to fuck that fish. Points to anyone who gets that, by the way.
Rose and Marine.
We'll skip this since we've already gone through it. And I've been through... I'm not going to go talk to everyone again. It's fine. But I do actually need to check up on something, since I forgot to check on it last time. What do you look like? They always look like this? No. Okay, so that painting tends to change. I don't know what the changing painting means yet, though. It's just that unicorn changes into a girl, and sometimes the girl will change back. It seems whenever night comes, usually, is when it changes. So, like, I may come back all the way back to my house, because, like, yeah. I don't know what the changing painting means yet. That's the main issue. And is there anyone up here? Yeah, that is a famous tapestry. Let me go talk to Granny again. Just because I want to. I feel like Elise would not ignore Granny. Elise would not ignore Granny. Plus, not to mention her granddaughter is the one I'm romancing. Didn't you sell some stuff? Yeah, but I did not save. So, like, when the fish fucked me up, I had to go all the way back to the old save. Like, it just, like, this is very much a visual novel with RPG segments. So, like... So, like, it takes a bit to talk to people. Like I said, I'm not gonna be re-talking to everyone. So, I'll just talk to certain people who I'm like, okay, you are actually genuine. I feel like the story would go from here to here to here. But yeah, because the fish fucked me up and I forgot to save. So, like, yeah, that's what happened. I only went to the fountain because, like, I hadn't seen all characters. There's more characters than you see. Except for the men. All the men are up here. Each and every... No, wait, hold on. We might be missing a man. I think we're missing a singular man. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night, and I'll say again, you're hiding. It matters not, old yoken. We must focus on the matter at hand. You all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We've got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. You want to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen on, or stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the ring with. Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, you ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man! Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. Now to head back to the church. Is Outfell feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with Elise. Labkushin will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. They do not trust you at all, sheesh. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosmarine. What's your... the tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask the town if they let you in. And we have ads. Just as we were talking about putting our hair in the oven. Yummy. Hair bread. I'm going to drink the rest of my tea real fast. I put too much honey in it again. It's really hard to get that, the amount that will sweeten the tea but not flavor the tea. I'm not going to lie, I prefer sugar for sweetening. It just doesn't have much of its own taste. It's just there for sweetening. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some water to replace this. So, BRB. Everyone enjoy the bad ideas from these two. I'm back. I just only went to the bathroom to get water. A lot of people may find that gross, but listen, if I can brush my teeth with it, I can drink it, you know? I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm thinking we end at 11. Even though I'm normally not a person to end stream. Like, listen, I like playing this game for like a full 5 hours because you can just perfectly slot it into 5-hour streams. However, I also want to keep up having a normal sleep schedule, so I'm not sure. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome back, everyone. Is everyone back from ads? Let's see. Yep. Let me look. Let me make doubly sure. Gotta make that ad money. Gotta make that money, honey. Maybe you can ask the town if they let you in.
Now that you mention it,
That's rather risky, Rosmarine.
but
I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. I'll see what I can find out. So again, every time I play this game, I like to bring up the fact that I don't feel like they are like gay man RPGs that hit the same same vibes. It always feels like whenever I play an RPG, it's always with lesbian girlies with issues. But I'm like, I need my gay male RPGs with issues. Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Loomy. Have a nice lurk. What we got? A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. What I got over here? Okay, so we probably got new townsfolk interactions, so... No? No new townsfolk interactions? Hold on. Let me go save. Let my ass go save. Hate you, you old bitch. Anyone down here? No. Where the ever living fuck is everyone? But yeah, it just kind of feels like... It feels like whenever... to like bring up examples of... There is, a game, I want to say its name is like Re-Dead or something. And it's about, it's kind of about basically, being sucked into a digital world. And then that digital world is trying to merge with the real world. And most of the main characters are female. I'm not sure if they're lesbians, but I think there was those vibes. And there was, Crytale, Crystal Tears, where all the characters were female, and there was definitely lesbian vibes. Even characters who were, like, male, who are using male mythological characters as their bases were women, and there's definitely lesbian vibes. Like, the only male character in that game, I think, was, like, an off-screen father. Like, maybe an off-screen brother. And then there is the Momodora series. And then there's Minoria, which I think only has one dude in it. And, like, I can't think of, like, gay male-focused RPGs like that. And I think we all know why these are, like, you see more female stuff than male, but I'm just saying, it definitely feels like this, the all-girl character, the Yuri market seems to, like, just hone in on this, and I'm like... And I'm just if there's a reason why I get into game making, it's just to make little Goody Two-Shoes, but with toxic yaoi. It's like, I will make male Goody Two-Shoes, watch me. Okay, story time. It's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Alpha, I presume. I've only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Miss Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise. So you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Alpha is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. Oh no, he'd be speaking in them tongues. His fever was boiling him alive. Oh, we get the real art. We get the spooky art. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but... Alpha had never been so ill, I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. As if they were picked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Lisbeth. Speaking of which, let me turn this up a little. That's right, Miss Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat sickness somehow, but... it doesn't explain his hands. What happened to my goats? Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? Oh! Oh! That's some art. Yeah, something happened to the goats, alright. It must have happened while we were praying for Outfell in the church. When Miss Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. Not to do with one sick goat, Father. We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Miss Dorothea will be looking after Outfell, Miss Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Outfell home.
I'm sorry,
This is Outfell, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I want to figure out how I'm gonna get my hands on that key. Well, first off, we're going to fucking eat. Let's eat this soup. All better now. You look awful, Lapkusha. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Alpha so ill has had me worrying about him all night. Miss Elizabeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Yokin's nonsense, that's what. I think so too. Oh, let me get comfy. I've had to put a pillow on my gaming chair, cause with the friction of these big ol' thickums, the thick thighs, like the friction and the fact that I'm just comfy when I'm stream. So like I'm wearing like gym shorts. Because that's all my parents have been buying me for Christmas for the past few years have been. It's like gym shorts against leather is very, very heat conducive, as I have learned. So like, I put a pillow on top of my gaming chair just so that I don't die. I think so too. What about Alpha's hands? What was that about? I say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Lakushin. This is about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. Was he ever? Elise. It's not fair, Lapkushin. I came here too. And thank you for the Tamagotchi. How be the whatever. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to rotate the shoulder blades, and by that I mean take them out of my body. Just got home from watching Whisper of the Heart. Ooh! Tell me what you think. I enjoyed Whisper of the Heart, but I do feel like it could have been cut down a little. It was nice, very warm, so to speak. Yeah, it is truly a Ghibli romance. Don't mention it. I did what I had to. It's not mad duty, Leb. It's alright, Elise. I didn't think twice. In fact, I simply did it. You always like this, Leb. Also, I like Whisper of the Heart for being so uncontrollably in love with country roads. Country roads, take me home, mountain mama. I'll do it again if need be, Elise. So much about writing too, yeah. It doesn't do well for my writing self-esteem. Lakushin, move along now, I'll see you later. As much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit, I feel at peace here. Too bad the old geezer's always about. That's like writing, I wouldn't know about that. Bathed in sunshine, each stained glass panel casted a warm glow over the church's gelid marble. This is another reason why I don't like modern churches. They're basically fucking gyms. They're like school gyms. Get me a church that I could eat soup in. Get me a church I could eat soup in. Then maybe I would feel comfortable. Oh. I didn't mean to go down. I was like, oh, it's the consequences of my actions. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. If these were agents of Satan, though, would they be in the belfry? But yeah, Whisper of the Heart is good. I do feel like it could have been shorter. If I remember correctly, it has a 2-hour runtime. Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosmarine. Folks, let me through it all, and Mr. Eugen won't give me the key. I see. You can somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know. You do have that oven in the backyard, but... That's true, why don't we use that instead, Rosmarine? No, I'd say those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering in the windmill, huh? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there is anything else I can do, Rosmarine. But yeah, Whisper of the Heart is really nice. I did write today, though. I worked on poetry. And tomorrow I plan on writing more. It's just that, some of tomorrow I think has to be spent on... Some of tomorrow will have to be spent on, I think, clips. Because I need to be making clips. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled now. Lass, can you do me a favor? Both and I think of spending a week in Premeldorf after the festival. In Premeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Premeldorf. It's really not that far away. Elise is from America. Like, jokingly, but I heard, like, in Europe, an hour feels, like, really far away. While in America, we go that far to go to a fucking mall. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. They need daily tending to and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. In America, it's like, oh, only a 4-hour drive? I mean, like, technically, if it's only 4 hours to get to a beach, then I'm taking the 4 hours to get to the beach, spending the night, and then coming back in the morning, you know? That's a weekend. Put on some primo podcast, you know, get through like one episode of Critical Role on the drive to and on the drive back. Stop at a really good gas station for foods, maybe. You know, you can make a weekend out of that. Ah, you're just who I need, Elise. Anything I can help with, Mr. Greedo? Maybe later. However, technically, if I was in Europe, I would also be like, I don't want to go anywhere. If I can't get in town, why do I want to go? I've been struggling, I can't lie. Struggling, Mr. Tristan? Explaining all this to Jakob is no easy task, Lise. I told him as little as I can about the horses, too. Oh, you're Jakob's father. But Outfall getting that fever is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see yesterday, Lise? Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugen's horse last evening, and that was all. They flew away when I got too close, then I went back to town. You ought to have believed you, lass. All we can do now is keep our focus on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if we'll last until Saturday. I do wonder about that. Speaking of creepy shit, when I get some extra cash, which is not gonna be soon. I wish it was soon. I'm going to get Fear and Hunger 2. And I'm going to play that for y'all since I'm allowed to play Fear and Hunger 2. Like, I have Fear and Hunger 1 and I can get the... Oh, I didn't even see that. Saribot just nailed him. Thank you, Sari. Good bot. Good bot, just destroying. Just destroying. Sari, destroy this man. Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and... Not the cabbages. Huh? Yeah, she did ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about lass, he's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Start with Hayne Fireword. Kieferberg Stables house much of the town's livestock. But as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by Donovan Daddy. Or... No, that... Donovan Daddy, yeah. I'm thinking about playing Fear and Hunger 2 on stream, especially since it seems the dev is either working on DLC or Fear and Hunger 3. You ought to believed you last night, Elise. That's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows come from, though. Ah, Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Lapushin. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? I mean, I am a lesbian, and I am chasing after her. And she is a nun, and nuns are known for being lesbians. So, I'm kinda gonna give her my soul in the first place. Poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jochen all evening. Yes, I know. Y'all been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Lapushin's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Jochen, He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. I think we'll be fine, folks. You'll see. If you missed it, you know you can make this music yourself. You can make your own version of folk music. And you know, we can make our own game that has hot, traumatized gay men. No, I take her for Mika. I tend to make scary, spooky music best, but you know this. I'm trying to get you to expand your horizons. I want you to make more. I want you to be skilled in... Oh, all the women are here. Okay. I want you to expand your horizons. I want you to get better at multiple things. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day you'll like get approached for game music. And not to mention you've already been approached by 2 other VTubers. I haven't had proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I rager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Miss Bertha? Ma, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is that a threat, Miss Elma? You can tell us, Elise, there's no harm. Eek! Don't say it. You're the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch. I'm available to all potential VTubers watching. It's true, he is. There's nothing I can say. Miss Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Miss Sodaly. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Well, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. Doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what this is. Come now, Odalie, let's get you home. Freya, darling. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. You know, I believed you yesterday. Elise, oh, I'm going to be looking at... Let me see that. Oh. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good eek, wasn't it? That was a pretty good eek. You know, I believed you yesterday, Elise. Doesn't matter anymore, Miss Ariane. All that matters, all that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Outfell, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Miss Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me. Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words. Miss Vilma. Miss Vilma, what are you planning? You don't just say shit like that. You just don't say shit like that. It's best I go visit Miss Lisbeth the first chance I get. Girly Pop, you just don't say shit like that. Wait, let me save. Let me save first. This fucking fish has broke my game 2 times. This town's full of lesbians, Four lesbians in a town, and you're not suspicious of being the NPCs of your game, Okay, well... Covered in clusters of ivy, Kieferberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. And the fish has broke my fucking game again. I'm just gonna sit here and see if I can just skip. And see if skip does anything. Nope. Hold on, is there like... Okay, yeah. The fucking fish broke my fucking game again. Close window. Hold on, I have everything handled. Also, did I turn on my PS4? I did not. Good. Fuck that fish. I don't remember if I already did the fish bullshit.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay. Okay. Do I not have a current scary witch event to happen? Is everything alright, Miss Marielle? Oh, Lace! It's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children too. Oh, I won't know what to do with myself. Hadn't seen Grun all morning. I were with Miss Elizabeth early this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. Seems they're going to be in class with Dorothy and Locution. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grun. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Ma'am, you were pregnant, you had sex, you're the first one to die. You're gonna drain the old sanity meter in a minute. Speaking of that, do I have... I have grape juice. Okay, let me wander around. I have a feeling that the days might be getting quicker in terms of gaming since I'm not having to go talk to everyone. However, I still am going to go do that. And also, I'm going to go check at my house. My house. In the middle of my forest. My house. We need a good old sanity drain. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. Oh wait, we get to go back into... Why are we back here? Oh yeah. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Oh. Hold on. Well, you had to mention sanity drain. Okay, yeah, I think the next thing to do is probably that. Whoops. Oh, hold on. I need to return home. I'm going home now. Because I just want to check on things. So we need to find a way to get to the windmill. Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to old ovens' wooden doors as though sealing them. Got a well, too. Man, I would love, like, some music like this for... Like, it's just so soothing and calming. Lo-fi to have comfy lesbian relationships, too. Okay, I guess what we do now is... I also haven't found Muffet. And I don't remember what I'm supposed to give her. Also, I'd like to know what is up with these mushroom rings. Are they something special, or... I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, that's where I saw that. Here's Jesus. Watching solemnly over passes by, the Lord's image rests, eternalized on this wayside shrine. Jesus! Jesus, can you hear me? I am so confused. Oh, shiny. Quiz got me a shiny. Another acorn. So, for those of you who don't remember, the place we went to last night was very crow-themed. So it's not surprising that there are crows here. Okay, what I think we need to do is... Okay, I guess we can't talk to Lisbeth at the moment. Okay, I talked to the dude. Mr. Fence said leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Atta girl, Elise. Not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. I am Gale. Acquired one spice worst. One can't go a day without hearing a man talk about his sausage, can she? You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. Best go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands. Woman can't go one day without a man talking about his sausage. It's cozy enough. The old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Okay, you're wood chopping. I remember liking the wood chopping. I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace, you see. I'll do it for you. Will you be on patrol, Mr. Greedo? Stand guard by the windmill, lass. Someone has to keep those wretched crows out of our grain. You know what? I'll take the 2 extra help. Okay, chop and kick. Okay, I remember now. I am returning from looking. Welcome back, welcome back. I almost chopped a chicken. Hold on. Ow. Okay, now I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up a lot. How's it going? It's going good. It's been a bit since I played this game, so now I'm like... Ow. I don't like that we're just smacking the chickens. But it's going good, and so far we have not gotten... Oh, that's my first S rank. That's nice. But and so far, no slideshow, no screenshottiness. No PowerPoint presentation. Atta girl, Elise. You got some good arms on you. Ah, I suppose. Here you go, lass. Thank you, Mr. Greedo. Now I have to eat foods. Do I have... Oh, hold on, I got 6 of these acorns. Oh. The acorns are for health, my bad. But I'm glad everyone's having fun. It's very nice to return to this game, and... Wait. Bitch, I saw you. It's you.
For goodness sake.
I'm so tired. I wonder if I can make it another 2 hours before bedtime. I don't want to nap so late in the day. Is it really a nap if you can just go from nap to sleep? I mean, you can always go to bed early. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised. You promised me some Legushin. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elise. That you knew about the crows since yesterday.
Is that so?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you, anyhow? All Jokin does, Elise. Miss Odie does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? Ah, you won't sleep well if you go to bed too early. Oh man, that does suck. I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. And there was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Puppy.
Are you? Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have a cushion you promised me tucked away somewhere. Leave? Yeah. Off with you, Mandy. I'm not giving you anything. Now leave. But you promised you'd...
Is that so?
Why don't you tell them then? Oh, but I will. I will tell them, Elise. That you saw me speaking to some birds, as if they believe you. I'll tell them what you said, too.
Really?
Is that so? What did I say then? You said that, you...
Hurry it up.
Out of my sight, Molly.
You know.
Bring me some hori soup tomorrow, or else.
Puppy.
Or else what, you little? I should have given her what she wanted, but... Oh, to hell with it. I don't think she affects the ending, I just think she affects my suspicion. Speaking of which, here's all the oldest people in the world. Don't go losing your wits like that, Odily. Oh, it might be best to rest for the day, Miss Odily. Is everything alright? What's gotten into her? Ollie's terrified of the crows, Elise. Oh, Yokin's right, it's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Odily. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Although I can't sell down, Mario. The Lord is with Kieferberg, we must not forget that. I think it's more Satan. Bit more Satan, but you know what? The powers that be are the powers that be. You gotta put your faith in him, Miss Odily. That's right, Odily. Can't be swayed by whatever old Yoshin says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss Odily? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Oh, you have a job for me, but you're old, so... Why should I care? You're going to die soon, and I think you've accused me of witchcraft, so... I'm not doing shit for you. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do is, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brunhilde, she... What about Miss Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations. I don't think those work anyhow. That's all old wives' tales and whatnot. I mean, I do the divinations, but I'm kind of sitting at 3 suspicion, you know? Can't let the town know that I'm actually working with Satan. Still, at least, it could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town, too. May even been her who brought us all these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Miss Lorelei. Alright, alright. You don't have to pounce on me like that. Yes, we do, because this is how we... I know, Salem. I know what happened. Elise may not, but I know. Take me to a different place, take me to a different place, take me to a different place, take me out of here, take me out of this capitalistic hellscape. Damn it. Damn it. I'm still here. I'm still fucking here. One of these days, these fairy rings will work. How are you two old men doing? They've had their fill, I wager. The crows, Mr. Greedo. They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. They haven't even come for the grain even once. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted until now. Who's to say, Elise? Can't leave the windmill, that's what. I know, I was saying that maybe now. They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm saying. They come diving down the moment we left, I wager. That's a given. I suppose. Have to go ask Eugen about the fucking key. Cause we have to make our bread in the town's fucking windmill. Cause we're insane. Oh god, there's so many people here. Anyone over here? She'd be better off marrying Eugen, I say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlin. They're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Miss Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. I wish I had desk vodka. She's doing fine on her own. Leave her alone. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday, anyhow. A big mistake if you ask me. I'm not too sad about Eugen myself, but I must agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she were married. The nerve of these old hags talking behind folks' back. Right. Right. It's a good thing Alpha's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use in brooding now, it'll only wear you out even more. I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhard is right, Miss Elizabeth. And so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Tired, still the poor thing's lying about in the hay. So are my goats. I think someone would do such a thing. I'm keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel. Miss Elizabeth. It's only easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Oh my god! We're not going to stop Salem, are we? We're not gonna stop Salem, are we? I love how we walk through all those people just to... It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You can lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, why don't you tell Pop to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. Papa. Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? 'Cause he makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
How about even I would like to see how strong she is. Elise is like, I'm just a lipstick. I can do work, but I can't do work. I like to see someone else do work. Alright. How's this then? Oh, she can lift a full-grown man. Oh, thank you for the Tamagotchi, my bones. Oh, hey, ads. Thank you, actually. I'm going to stretch a bit more. I'm going to drink the rest of this water and go get some more. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did everyone miss me? Did everyone miss me? But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. It's very nice to get back to this game. Ba-na-na-na. And I think we're actually maybe going to be able to get to, like, the... brain faltering. The night stuff. And finish that before 1 o'clock today, maybe. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone, for those of you who actually experienced ads. Oh my god, ad. People with ads on the Vesper Fortune channel? But yeah. I'm really enjoying, what are ads? Exactly. I wonder if there's an harem ending. Because I feel like if a game could have a harem ending, it would be this game. How's this, then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs about as much as a whore, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter, Atta girl, Freya. Have that not in front of Elise, too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Gustav weighs about as much as a whore. I noticed it as I was saying it. But I was like, keep going on, keep going on. Move only forward. I am like a shark. If I can't move forward, I die. You were just talking about you, dear. Ah yes, Gundam, old woman. Me, Miss Matilde? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde at least doesn't let it get to her. Oh, there's so many! They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. Hop, hop, hop. Hop to your drop. Hop to your top. Hop, hop, hop to the top of town. No, not at all. It's certainly strange, but I don't think there's much harm. Don't think there's a witch about town, Miss Matilde. I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Miss Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. Wait, is that Outfell? There she is, catch her. Huh? Come play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Outfell? Not anymore, I've been at home resting all day. Outfell hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please, Elise, please. I don't think so. You're still recovering, Outfell. Head on home now. Elise? I'm not sick anymore. No means no. Would you rather have me go tell Miss Elizabeth? Alright, we'll stay put. Just don't tell her. I don't want to kiss any damn rats unless they're cute. Give me some cute rat VTubers, then we'll talk. It's best we start gathering for prey, old Yokin. Not much else we can do with the neighbors like these. Not much else we can do with neighbors like these, I'd say. And about talking behind folks' backs again, I see. What use is there in winding it, old Yokinopolis? Kieferberg isn't taking these omens seriously, lass. Folks are making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing. As they should, folks. Fretting and walling each other up over some birds won't do us any good. Still, at least we never had crows gather here like this. It's an omen, lass. You're either marking us all or you're somehow... Now, old Yokin, you know what Father Hans said. What do you say, Mr. Ludwig? Fools, all of you! Told old Yokin not to spread rumors about town, is all. It was about time, I say. You shouldn't all follow folks up, at least. We must stay silver. Bah! I've always been civil, look where it got me. And a town filled to the brim with utter fools, that's where. For goodness sake. All y'all fucked up. Didn't like the taste of your own medicine, huh? Okay, we've already talked to them. We've talked to them. Let me see what this clip is. Help. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it said. Okay. This is tiring, Osmarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think I can count on that. I should have chosen my own words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosmarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright then, I'll call if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Well, I'm supposed to go on a lesbian date. You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation last week. Well, you're heterosexuals, and we have to make sure you don't fuck up things. Come now, Miss Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Miss Wilma. I never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. Uh-huh. I trust you about as far as I can throw your fat ass. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. Girl, you look like a knockoff Harvest Moon love interest. Should you really be speaking? Girl, you look like the mother of a knockoff Harvest Moon love interest. You look like someone who I have to fight for a social link. I don't trust you. Girl looks like someone who would have a shadow in Mementos. Like, goddamn. I need to go check the damn well. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'll just say, I'll just check again at night. I think we've already done the well. I think we've already had the well. Like, previously. We hit up the well last time we streamed this, maybe. I don't remember, though. I don't really remember. I might have to go check the logs. It's going to be actually easier for me to check YouTube, though. Just because I have a dedicated playlist. And everything on my, And the way all my VODs are labeled is by date. I don't know what game I'm playing in them. I just know what fucking day it is. Okay. Hold on, girl. I'm gonna get to you in a moment. I'm going to be lesbian in a moment. Hold on. I will love women in a moment. Hold on. I just want to check things. Is there something I'm supposed to put in here? Inspect. In the crossroads. Okay, hold on. Inspect. Miracle of our beloved Saint Patroness, Saint Laplaga after last eating. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just wanna use... Maybe if I try something else. Okay. I wanna try something. Inspect, inspect. Oh yeah, I already got the fish key. Okay, so I have to use the fish key later. Okay. That might be why I'm failing. You're failing with the fish. You forgot about the fish key. Well, it's been a few months since I played. Sorry, Saiyan. I forgot about the fish key. Still a unicorn. Another thing that I think is meant to be a slight shout out is how the saint is Walpurga. And while Walpurga is the anti-witch saint, Walpurga has also probably accidentally become the saint of witches solely due to Madoka Magica. And Walpurga being the, Walpurgis Knight being the, being like the witch that is causing most of the issues in Madoka Magica. Well, technically, I guess. Oh, wait, there is a save point back there. I'm being dumb. Most of my game time is spent losing my brain. I think the main reason why I don't immediately, like, go to save points when I'm trying to actually save is because, you know, you have to wait for the Disney bird. Alright, let's lesbian. There she is. Let's lesbian.
Lebkuchen.
I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's alright, Elise. I forgive you. Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. You were too stubborn, Lebkuchen. I regret all that happened yesterday. I know you do, Elise, but it's not... I think I'll be heading back to work, Leb. Alright. I'll keep out of your hair from now on.
Please.
Trust me, Elise, I know. But not this time, Leb. Not with this. I'll be seeing you about town. Did we just fumble? We just fumbled! Well, I just fumbled. Wait, I missed the K. I don't think it's important. I missed the love. Hell! I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Miss Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jakob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for sure. I mean to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Alpfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Alphel's seen the goats. He tells me that's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later too. I'm concerned about Miss Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Miss Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. Miss Brunhilde, as being a whole person, I wish she'd stop. I know she has a baby, but that does not give her the excuse of being a whole person. That does not give you the reason to be two whole people, Miss Brunhilde. Saying, please give me the strength to get through this village. They're all losers. No, I don't think I've probably been through here in the evening. I just don't remember. Okay, I got the fish key, which means I probably need to go visit the... I'm just visiting my home just to look at things. Just to make sure, you know, this is one of those games where everything changes. You know? Flock. ba, boop, ba, ba, boop, ba, ba. I can honestly keep my, suspicion down, so I can just spend my money on me. I don't care what Miss Muffet says. I don't care what Mandy says. I don't care what Misery says about me to the town. I don't think it's gonna hurt me already more than what's going on. Unless, you know, if she just spikes every day, then that might be an issue. Now that would be how the mechanic wood polish should be handled, is if you just don't feed her. She keeps getting worse and worse. Little bitch. Whoops. I deserve that. I deserve my phone falling. What do you got for me, Wasmarine? I was wondering, Elise. Don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, when I got the testament, there's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as... Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed! Maybe that they're ready to tell you something else? We'll see about that, Rosmarine. I'm getting a little drift. As a treat, you know? The treat you don't want. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go see if I can use this fucking key. Or if I have to wait. It's coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maypole leading clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. Use. Since seeing this is what I should be using here. But it's the fish key, it's a fish. What you got for me, fellow lesbian? Oh, Elise, Miss Vilma's been making me work like a donkey today. And doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. All the Kieferberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. It made it your duty to do such a thing. Why, I did. Well, grumpy enough as is, I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of getting nothing in return? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks best I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Okay, hold on, I need to get shit. I'm buying... Give me soup. Give me... Um... Give me more soup. Give me more grape juice. As always, I have to visit Miss Velma for chat. This isn't for me. This is for you. Yeah, it's all. Y'all get your daily dose of boobs. Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. Going back to the Wisp of the Heart, the main character has already written more than I have ever. Yeah... I've written a lot, but that's including, like, the back filing. The stuff I written when I was younger. Don't touch it, Goon. Doesn't matter, Jakob, it's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Eek! Elise. Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth. Please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. You're playing it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine, stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say. Straight down. Jakob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Groon. Don't yell at me, Elise. Alpha was the one who saw it first, Elise. He went off to find some rocks for the funeral. Funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elise. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Groon? I don't want to talk about it. Alpha said Miss Elizabeth isn't feeling so well. Go away, Elise, you're not invited to the funeral. Groon. At least these children are treating these crows with respect. That's better than I can say for these fucking adults. But yeah, the Wisp of the Heart is like really good. And then Kiki's delivery service talks about burnout. I must apologize, lass. To me, Mr. Bernard. I believed you last night we could have prepared ourselves. I can't see how. Can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked the granary, for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched there in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. Wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kieferberg needs some direction, at least. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It's true that Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. Must tell his folks need him. Am I going to be able to bake? No. Wow. Look at Sarybot go. You know, I was in Firm's chat the other night. And he had multiple bots banned by, Sari. So I wonder if it's just, you know, bots. Best not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making it too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, Elise, it's dangerous. Can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. Outfell's fever too, if it's contagious. Outfell's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. Let's see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Alfel's fever is just that, a fever. I wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. But yeah, we just have to remind ourselves in terms of creative work, we all move at our own pace, you know? And there is nothing bad about moving at your own pace, no matter what the work is. I say, having been working on Last Boys for a few years now. Oh wait, hold on. There might be bitches down here, hold on. Yeah, there's bitches down here. Oh! Ariane! It's too late for me. I'm dying. Elise, finally. What now, Miss Odily? I'll last think she's headed to hell, Elise. She's not wrong. This is no laughing matter, folks. I must only be headed to hell, Mr. Wilhelm, besides the more obvious reasons. That's why I'm saying, lass, she isn't. Oh yes, I am. I am, Wilhelm. Tell the witch we said. If you're going to hell, tell the witch we said hi. Aren't we all, Miss Odily? We're all sinners, isn't that what Father Hans tells us every morning? Every Sunday morning? Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lass. I ought to confess everything while I still had the chance. You speak as though you won't make it to the festival. Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen. For goodness sake. Not even Father Hans can console her at this rate. We'll see each other soon enough. In hell. Have some sense, Wilhelm. I would like to thank the little people for this Grammy. I'm going to utilize that voice more, I promise you. Have I talked to you bitches yet? Oh, I'd be running home if I were you, Elise. But yeah, whispers are the hardest productivity goals. Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. Been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. Gonna throw out your throat while you're at it. Listen, I'm going to start doing voice training. They're thieves like rats. You best hide that brooch of yours, at least, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Miss Marlin. Have you heard about Alpha, Elise? That he had his hands picked by crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Alpha gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about, but I do want to do voice training. I do want to make my own voice, deeper. Not corpse-like by any means, but... Understood, Maddie? But my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think I didn't. I need you as a vocal mixing client, too. She stole one Miss Elma's bun she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me and... Miss Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't. I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? Lebkuchen, we're going to talk later. Lebkuchen, we're gonna talk later. If you see something, say nothing, and drink to forget. You can come to me if you ever need anything. Howard Muffy did eat 8 buns, so, So, just this once, I'm on the side of justice. Oh, Lebkuchen. If only Elise was as kind as you. You. If only I were a little more like Elise. Your patience rang thin, isn't it, Lebkuchen? Can't you tell? I can tell you're tired, first and foremost. Telling Mary here you wish you were a little more like me, now that means something's very, very wrong, Lebkuchen. Why, you? It's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you, then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy! Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you, she'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray! Okay, have we talked to everyone? Oh. I guess we gotta talk to... Guilt. I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. Yeah, we have to discuss what happened last night. What about, Father? Those clothes you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise, let's not try each other's patience. I know as much as you do, Father. That's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I asked you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. You haven't come to see those clothes last night, rather. What does this have to do with me, exactly? Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather... If that's the case, then I recommend having a word with old Yoken instead. He's the one terrorizing Miss Odily day and night. Old Yoken's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. I nearly called him fat here. My attitude, he says. Insert guilt here. Now I talk to you. Also, I think I'm seeing more cats in town than normal. You gotta look after yourself, Elise. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I'm done for the moment. I have to ask Eugen for the fucking key. I think I did talk to him though, didn't I? What's up, my man? Okay, yeah, I can't get my shit right now. No baking my hair in the town oven yet. I wonder if that's gonna make more people sick. Why don't you lend me a hand, at least? What you need, Mario? Some wood for the hearth, if it's not too much trouble. Oh, thank you for the tama. I've been shrimping. Has anyone seen the shrimp video that's been going on Tumblr? Not Tumblr, or Twitter. There's a shrimp video going around Twitter and it makes me sad. Because it has this shrimp getting all like massaged and like getting like a little spa day. And then the shrimp gets chopped up and then cooked. And I'm like, no, you treated that shrimp so well. You gave that shrimp acupuncture. You don't cook the shrimp now. And I'm just like, how to ruin a day. It's almost as bad as those raunchy cooking videos. The porn cooking, as I like to call it. God, I'm gonna have nightmares about that too. Think I'd just be able to do it myself. Of course, Miss Mariel. I'll get right to it. Oh, thank you, Elise. I'm so glad I can count on you, my dear. Nah, it's fine. I don't have enough bread. Two, one, no. Ow. Whoops. 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 Two, one. Eep. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. It's fine, as long as I got an A. No, I'm poor. I knew I could count on you, my dear. Here you go, Elise, for a job well done. Thank you, Miss Marielle. It's night, and it's peaceful in the village. As far as we know. Oh, also, I was reminded while watching that Whisper the Heart where Lo-Fi Girl comes from. Oh, why did I use, give me foods. Did I not buy a fucking... Didn't I buy a... I was like, sure I bought, You know what, I'll go get a cookie. I'll go get a cookie. Because I deserve a cookie. Wait, Elise. I'm hungry. I want a cookie. Ah, there you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as, well, I was saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Miss Elma. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Miss Elma, you're a bitch. That's not all, lass. She's been asking about Elffel's fever, you see. Why, she's a warrior, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Elffel, why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Miss Elma. This is dangerous. I ought to make sure I bring Rosemary to work with me. I'll have to deal with this every day. Why the fuck you here, staring at me like that? I'm too poor to be buying bread. I guess I just had to deal with... Give me my cookie. Now I go... Where is Lo-Fi Girlfriend? I think she's canonically in Paris, isn't she? On your way home, are you? As assured, Bernard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the last will be taken by crows, Bernard. You best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. Makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. Well, that's same as always, as though nothing's happened. Must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Oh! So now we're on suicide watch, lovely. Is there anything going right in this small nondescript European village? Also, I'm not sure, but I think there's too many houses for the people living here. Like, there is a fuck ton of houses for the amount of people who are supposed to be living here. There are a few more inside Miss Wilma's shack, I'm certain. Big old cask of ale resting upon a wooden stand. Let me save again. I know I just saved. But the save calls to me, you know? Because I'm about to try and get into that fucking fountain again. Long day, was it, dearie? For you too, Miss McTilde? Oh, I just had a lovely nap earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You are the cheery, Miss McTilde. Why, most of the crows are gone. Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Miss McTilde, sure does. I'm very tempted to marathon this 1 week too. Lo-Fi Gold Channel is a dark ambient radio too. I think she's been expanding a lot recently. Can I get my fucking fish key? Maybe if I try something else. Doesn't seem to be working, huh? I mean, this is the only place with a fish. Are you going to break again? Can I soft reset? Again! The fish has fucked me over. I'm not fucking the fish is fucking me. Excuse me, desktop. Where is it? So, I can't use... Oh, maybe I have to wait for, like, the well to dry, maybe? Maybe that's it?
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Is the game crashing or is that on purpose? I don't know. The game just freezes. It's not really a crash. Because the game is going on. It's just that, hold on. It's just that whenever I go to the fish statue, the dialogue box, doesn't show anything and it fucking breaks. No, it's not on purpose. It's not a meta crash or anything. It's just, it fucks up. Yeah, no, this is not a meta thing, this is just... This is fucking broke thing. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I guess I must have pressed my mute button by accident. It's right next to backspace, so... I'm trying to find if there's like a fucking... I think... Hold on. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to look on it on Steam myself. But we're on ads anyway. So I'm going to go get some water. I'll go get some water and we'll just leave it on this screen. Be right back. I'll be back. And we still have to wait for ads though, but we have like 30 seconds. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Oh, how did you get all the way over here? Sorry, my controller somehow got lost. Oh, well, not the controller, the cord. Okay, we'll talk to Matilda again, one of the few good old people here. Wait, what? Well, this cloth must be Miss Wilma's. She's so messy. And we have our... And now we go through the dark and scary woods. Well, scary windmill. Anyone over here? No. Let's go see if anyone's at the windmill. Probably. Oh, hey, Golden Girl. Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those words, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? I don't get apple strudel. Ooh. I'm fine. We're fine. Rosemary's right. I ought to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but... Yeah, we did not find the key despite asking. Man, this is so homey, so pretty. Too bad it's filled with, prejudiced losers. Too bad it's filled with people who hate witches. Everything will be alright, I'm certain. Is everything alright? We were talking about Kiefer Burgerlies. Greedo can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Miss Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... It's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move around here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn, too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Miss Marielle. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Peneldorf, after all, if I were to go back. Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Do any of these people like each other? That is the question. Do any of these people actually enjoy each other's company? Lesbian swing time. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? Who's telling me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight? If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. I'm good. 2 bread. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask you about it. Oh. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I mean it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? If you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. If you're truly tired. As someone who's so attentive to others, Lakuhin, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Okay, I actually have to go do some exploring. Eek! Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but... You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you just told me, no. Still, try not to try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, won't you give me some? For goodness sake, Miffy. I'm seeing a lot of mice about. Is tonight the vermin? Is tonight the vermin? Last night was the crows, is today mice and rats. Have to make sure there's no golden girls about. Hold on, do I use my key here? Where the fuck do I use it then? I keep fucking up. I'm pretty sure where I use that thing is the well. Golden girl. Golden girl. Speaking of that, story event. Okay, have dinner with Rosmarine. Let me check the well again before I leave. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything, but I just want to be mostly sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of mice. I don't remember there being this many mice out at night. Man, this town's gonna go to shit before we're done. This town's gonna go to hell in a handbasket, literally. Elise! Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jakob? It's Apfel, he's gone missing. What? Oh, please, come quick, Elise. Ah, fuck. You must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
No,
What's going on here? Alpha's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find them on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. No, they will not. I don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... I just killed a man. You all need to remain calm. Father, my boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. Y'all knew those crows were an omen.
out with it.
Not this again, you old wretch. I've taken the lad to the witch. A horrible thing to say, old Yokin.
You old geezer.
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Who think the lads went out in search of crows? The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow. Oh, really? Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. But Father Hans is right, it's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do! I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Ah, hell. We're about to get really fucked up, aren't we? Oh yeah, we just got, like, the chapter thing. Now I have to go talk to people again. Can't these people just keep fucking first that awful fever and now this? Miss Lisbeth looks horrified, I can't even imagine. Am I muted? Let me make doubly sure. Okay, I'm not. Miss Lisbeth looks horrified, I can't even imagine. I only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again wherever he is. All I can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do after all. I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. Best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Loreley. Mary, she can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks in Kieferberg, I say. Miss Loreley, poor Mandy is still just a child. Oh, there's much you don't know about her, Dorothea. Such as, she wouldn't let herself starve for starters. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. Can only hope you're right, Miss Mariel. Let's keep a positive outlook, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, did I have ads? Oh, I did not know I had ads. Oh, fuck me. Well, sometimes it happens. No, wait, hold on. It said... I think Sarybot might be broken. You must keep a positive outlook, Miss Lisbeth. Thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it's dangerous. Alas, couldn't bear the thought, Father. Can't leave Outfell roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If we were to strike him again in those woods. At least we'll find him, Elizabeth. We trust the last. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Ointment. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Okay, you guys got anything for me? My Elise, I wasn't expecting you of all to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. Couldn't sit and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot, if only the lads were... Who knows, maybe they might find him out and about. They don't even know what to look for out for, Elise. Could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Miss Wilma. Why don't you take this? Oh, I'm about to get in shit. Not much, I know. Thank you, Miss Selma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jakob. I'm a man too. Outfell needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jakob. Your mother's right, Jakob. I don't get in the way, I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time, do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. You must trust Elise, Jakob. I know you're hurting, Jakob, but she's right. I'll do my best to find him, Jakob, I promise. Alright, Elise. Oh, Elise, I think it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss McTilde. Now always change your mind, Elise. Kuchen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Miss McTilde. The children told Miss Dorothea they lost sight of Outfell. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Outfell was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Outfell couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. We'll be fine. Just make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, I most certainly am. Kuchen. These words are dangerous regardless, Elise. I promise I'll watch my step, Leb. Outfell got lost somewhere, I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Let me see if there's anyone else I can milk for free items. Let me see if there's anyone else I can milk for free items, because I kinda need them. I need something for my sanity. Can I get into here? By any means? Wait, is my fish key for some reason? That's what I thought. Why would you use the fish key for the windmill? That's just not a thing you use. Not for windmills, at least. Okay. Anyone here I can milk for free shit? Dog. Cat. No old ladies? No other old ladies? No Miss Elderly? Damn these cheap-ass people. I think I talked with y'all, right? See, Elise is a good person. She just wants to stop living the grind life. She don't want to hustle no more. Which, to be fair... Same. I need some... I'm selling. I'm sorry. I'm poor. I feel like, cause I have, so... I can, like, sell a few of these. I need more grape. I need more grape juice. Also, I might see how much matches are. Oh, matches are just one? Okay. And then... Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? What if Relma is a lesbian and she's trying to seduce us? What if she's trying to seduce us and just can't and just isn't that successful? Because we have zero interest. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else? I'm like double checking. Because we're about to do some shit. Okay. Let me actually fucking leave for once. Huh, wait, why are you here? Me talking to Molly, any interaction. Why the fuck are you here? Okay, hold on. If I go off and do anything... Save... Save me. Original Twitter, save me. Fill me with hope, original Twitter. Oh. I guess no going to my own damn house, huh? Oh. This is where all the crows went. Oh hey! It's the part we've all been waiting for. The true horror. Why are we back here? Here I am again. Ought to find out felon fast. I've already been here. I hated it the first time. I hated this Madoka Magica bullshit the first time. I mean, I love the area, don't get me wrong. Oh no. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. I remember thoroughly being chased to my death by the horse. This isn't where I was yesterday. Alpfel. Alpfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Oh. Oh. Oh, my ass has to be careful. Oh. I am get one mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, you exist. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how unfortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? Same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Yeah, talking to the heavy metal lesbians is never a fun experience. Heavy metal lesbian ghosts. Am I like bleeding or some shit? Give me pretzels. Ooh, I almost walked into that wall. Heavy metal. Ghost lesbians. Where you at? Oh, fuck me. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. Okay, items. What is this? Use. Okay, I still need to get 2 more. Yep. Fortunately, there's no more pointy shit. No more getting stabbed because of drift. Save me, Twitter bird. Save me. Oh. Oh, hey, grape juice. Acorn. I feel like I should not be going forward. Okay, so shoes on the bottom, snake to the left, crows on the right. Satan in the middle, tree on the top. Got it. I'll probably remember that. I'll hopefully remember that. Oh wait, I saw something. Oh wait, can I open that? No. I'm entering puzzle mode. Oh, I have more acorns, okay. That's nice, that's fine. Is there any more? I don't think there is. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we kind of have to... She's witless. She's witless. Wow, you little... I don't know. We might be here for a while, chat. We might be here for a while. Fuck me. That'll be a problem I solve later. I just want to get everything where it needs to be. Hold on. I'm very dumb. Hold on. Where do you... Okay, you need to be over here. It's time for me to go to sleep. Night-night. I hope you sleep well. Have a great night, Vesper. You have a good sleep, and I hope you sleep very well and rest very well. I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, wait, I see it now. The vision. Okay, and that goes there, so... Okay. I know what I'm doing, I'm just taking the long way about it. Hold on. It's like, yeah, that goes there, that goes here. Why do people think sliding tile puzzles should be in video games? Every time there's one of these in a video game, there's a gay man who doesn't get laid. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? World? Is that what you want, game designers? For gay men to stop getting laid? This panic is satanic, and this fucking puzzle is stupid. Okay, you need to be all the way on the right, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking, hold on. Um... Hmm. Okay, how do I get you in the middle without shifting around anything else, though? That is the question. Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, finally. Wait, are you meant to be... No, no, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, you definitely... Okay, hold on. Can I, like... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. This is... my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. Don't have time for this nonsense. I gotta find out, Phil. Don't worry, I think we're about to find him. I think that was just a major clue on where the hell he was, if I say so from myself.
What in the Lord's name?
Lord's name? Oh. That's... my house. I must be losing my mind. Yeah, that's the minimum. I love what you've done with the place, Elise. What is this? My house. My progeny. Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. This tapestry? A woman. She wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove. became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body. In my very room, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lacked, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul to be nurtured in my room, and later given to her as her daughter. Oh no, there's too many people in this. But in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. Outfell? Nope. Lamb. This dough, its insides have been my room used to that woman's wish. I was used. What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? You're wearing my brooch still, huh? What does one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? Oh, this one's Granny. This one's Holly. So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be... All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Outfell. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing in here is real, it can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leads dramatically, supported by its last remaining wooden leg. Whereas in the center is gone, I suppose. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. Ah, hell. Oh, is this just... Oh no, I feel like I need to run coming on. I feel like I need to start running real fast. Running up that hill. If there was a hill to run up, I would be running it.
What in the Lord's name?
Outfell. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. Let's get you out there and go home. Oh. Lebkuchen? The woodland. This grove. It's aching. Lebkuchen? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine. My progeny. This thing's not Lebkuchen. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Lebkuchen. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, a vile stench! Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Outfall, come now. Elise? Quickly, Outfall, we have to leave this place. The creatures brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. Arg, my eye. Come, Outfall. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. I'll devour him.
All right.
Outfall, run. I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Outfall. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Outfall, we have to move. Ow. Please don't tell me I'm being chased while this is happening. Escape the woodland. Okay, oh. So we just have to keep moving. Okay. 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 Keep moving down. The unsaved tiles are the ones not shaking. I mean, the unsaved tiles are the ones that are shaking. Okay. Oh, we have to go up. Ow. I'm having a little bit of drift, and that's an issue. Yeah, I can't just go down. Okay. It's never easy for a bitch like me. Fly. Okay, hold on. I have to. I might have to switch controllers. Hold on. Hold on. Because the drift... Except you're trying to kill your double in that one. Ah, see, that would be more fun. I have a child. I have to keep them safe. Okay. 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 No controller drift, thank gods. I'm out of healing stuff. Okay. Ah? What the fuck did I hit? But that does sound like a fun puzzle, and... Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch yourself, Alpha. We'll find a way. Yeah, sure. I think I've seen other puzzles like that, too. Okay. Lead him into the wall. Okay. Lead Elise up. Basically, the room is split and you have to activate a trapdoor to where the double will fall into it before it closes again. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm going to lead him down. Ooh. Ooh. Eh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. He has a little hole right here. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I can just lead him over there. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I can lead him over here. But that sounds like fun. I think I've seen other doubles like that. I think I've seen others like that too. Okay. Okay, we're entering a hard part here. Okay, okay. 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 Ow. We're fine. We're fine. I have enough acorns to survive. Acorns, save me. Elise, I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Alpha. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
Enough spoons to survive. It's alright, Alpha. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Alpha, I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Before we do anything, before we get this child murdered, let's let ads run. Let's let the ads run. Before we kill this child multiple times, multiple ways, thank you for the Tamagotchi. Before we just outright murder this child. Ads. Stretching, drinking. Kinda glad this is not a 5-hour long one. No, 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 no. Let's see what my Twitter says. How close are you? I don't know. I never played this game before. However, usually when we play this game, it takes about 5 hours. Give or take. Which is why usually I want to save it for, like, big nights. Like, nights where I can play the entire game. So, like... Yeah, this is about, where I expected it to be. Oh, let me... I would love to pop my back right now. However, I'm not sure if the amount of pressure exuded. I'm not sure if the universe could survive the amount of pressure I would exude from that. I'm not sure if, like, the just, like, pressure wave would be okay. Let's see what's happening on Gaga Daily. Nothing much is happening on Gaga Daily. Best we're taking a breather for the clusterfucks of deaths that's about to happen. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. I would if I had the power, I'd be going onto my island on FF14 and just doing everything, so I could like make sure. Hi, is everyone ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Leave me alone, birds. Please don't tell me he's already fallen. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Is it over here? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, it's down here, it's down here, it's down here, it's down here. Are you okay? Are you alright, Alpha? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I need sausage. Elise. Alpha's just calmly walking by, not being able to hear you just being murdered by birds in the background. It's revenge. They read Birth of the Angels. They know what I did. I'm with you now, Alpha. It'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go. Now. Back to Kieferberg. Mama. Mama. Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Outfell. I was so scared, Mama. You alright now, my boy? Oh, Outfell, I thought I'd never see you again. That's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. Well, that's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the end, folks. To the end. Elise.
For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosmarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back without Phil. You got lost in the woods. I went to look for him. That is all. The fact that he was nearly eaten by Satan crows is a different thing altogether. Oh, but is he alright?
You know,
Say, Rosmarine, you've been home this whole time. Haven't you?
of course.
Ah, yes. I made supper and everything. You're taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise. We ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosmarine.
Yes.
Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'm home waiting for you, Elise. This poor fucking child getting dragged into our lesbian nonsense. I'm gonna save here, just in case. Poor Elfville, by the way. Hold on, let me go over here. Okay, I'm not allowed to go back. Just getting dragged into our lesbian princess shit. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Miss Lisbeth, there's no need to. Nonsense, Elise, you saved him after all. How's Elfville? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's alright, Miss Lisbeth, I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Miss Lisbeth. I'm going to leave everything about the satanic clothes, though. We're going to leave out everything involving the crows, right, Elise? Right, Elise? Atta girl, Elise. Kiefer owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. Matters is that Elfville is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right, we have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise! Find your way home. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I just plan on coming back, Miss Sodaly. There's no need to say that, Miss Sodaly. I'm glad you're safe and sound, Elise, both of you. I must say, I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those words go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Miss Odaly, always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. You would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not all, Elise, it's thanks to you. Wouldn't have made it in time, that's for sure. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight's for celebrating, I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. I'm sure she can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. We have the lesbian at home who cooked for us, so... We kinda have to go eat dinner. Atta girl, Elise. All Kiefer Berg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Outfell is safe and sound. That's that good stuff. We best learn from this ordeal. Can't leave Kieferberg to women again, that's true. I say the women handle it rather well, Father. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited for long either. Fair was going to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. I love how Gustav knows Elise and his own daughter are lesbians. Like he just knows. I'll keep for bugs in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much worse. I fear for Jakob, too. Is he alright, Miss Marlin? He's home with Linda. Took a lot of effort to sell him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I won't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jakob would like to know Outfell's alright. That is our lass. I'm glad to see you're alright, my dear. It's been fun. So fine, poor thing. The words aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. But fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch. That's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Oh, Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Alfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. I certainly didn't see anything. Of course. This story's got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer moral. I see, yup. All the other women. No, I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Alfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? They're mean to Rudolph until they need something from him. Then once he helps, suddenly they're all nice to him. Yeah, they originally wanted to break Rudolph's fucking legs. Might as well. He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. Can't let Alfel speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Lebkuchen. Just the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosmarine. Is everything alright, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Lebkuchen had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebkuchen. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there, is all. I wager you're exhausted as Outfell, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miss Ariane. We ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? I'm looking for the man with the key. Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? A better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. People are all scornful, Elise, and now they're all happy. Well, not all of them, just like about 50% of the town. A great better deal indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise, no other way to put it. Can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are. I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. Only did what I had to, Miss Marielle. You're like one of the lads, Elise. Not queer coding at all. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Miss Marielle. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Brunhilde! Why would you ask such a thing on a day like this? What about old Yoke said Alpha was taken by the... There was no witch, Miss Brunhilde. Alpha got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. Man, I want a snack after this. I want a snack. Can I go to the well? Okay, there's no one down here. But yeah, not the entire town was mean to Elise, just a good portion. I think it's very much more of, oh, Elise doesn't have a man, she works out there in the forest all by herself. And oh, Elise, we all love you. Huh. That's a weird save point. I couldn't get my hands on the key in the end. Guess it's best to just go home. To be fair, Elise is very red-coded. Elise is wearing red. Not that it makes her Rudolph-coded, but... Oh yeah, I got the hungies. Kinda like how we went automatically back to creepy soundtrack time. Yeah, we couldn't get the key because I was stupid. Clothes are still here. Oh, I don't think we're going to get the good ending, chat. I don't think we're going to get the good ending. Wait. If he has the key... Hold on. I have an idea. I have a plot. Wait, why does this always put... I have a plot. Chat, be with me for a sec. We're about to get some bad endings. Well, here's the thing. We have it confirmed that the witch and not Satan are not on good terms. And that our grandmother talked to him. And we are apparently, Elise is apparently a being of the forest. Elise is apparently born of the forest's womb. And now the forest has come back for us. So, like, we don't know if Satan is particularly the bad guy here. I feel like this is going to be everyone's gray ending. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those everyone is not okay. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those no one is a good person in the end story. Yeah, the non-status quo ending. Let me check down here for some bullshit. No bullshit, okay. I don't know why, but I just got the urge for, like, banana pudding. I don't even really like banana pudding that much. I'm not, like, big on it. I can eat it, but it's not, like, my favorite. Let's go over here and see if there's anything over here for us. Nope. You would think that us getting the key would be a fucking story event. But, like, there wasn't a point where we could get it, I don't think. Let me go through here. Don't tell me like it's code vein. Well, there is multiple endings probably where one slip up costs you the good ending. I feel like we're on the way to the non-status quo ending. That we're heading towards the normal ending where we kind of live a happy life, but it's not the life we want. Oh wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Wasn't I supposed to be having dinner? Yeah, that's very common in JRPGs. It tends to be. Okay. Yeah, I have like 10 endings. I can't help but feel there's something else I should be doing, but nothing I can do about it now, huh? Ten, yeah. Huh? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosmarine. Let's look at the... Back to Unicorn. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know, like, yeah, I don't know if I could have gotten the key. However, I did fuck up, because, like, there was a point where I was supposed to talk to the men. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? So, like, Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him?
I'm sorry.
Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full of breakfast, I couldn't give him much attention. That's what you get for spoiling him so much. That's what. Well, the thing is that I left, and then like story shit happened, and then I was like, oh. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the words or about her.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it.
Outfield got lost in the woods, that's all. I went there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? Elise.
You know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosmarine. I don't know who they are, or what they want from me, but... I felt their presence there since Monday. Oh, this is new music. Someone in the... woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Outfell, or lured him in even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him in the testaments? Haven't seen the old hag since then, but... That Rosmarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry.
Elise? Come, Rosmarine, we should move along.
But
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright. I didn't see where you ran off to, did you? Ah, that's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with care too, you'll see. Only hope he hasn't wandered into town. I'll find him, you'll see. What I'm presuming is that... Listen, this is my first playthrough, so I don't mind getting this stupid normal ending. I don't mind getting this stupid normal ending. What I'm presuming is that there might be a failsafe. Or there's not one. It's one of the two. Like, we can maybe learn to use the 7. Cause, like, if I look... Is that... Like, it looks like we can still place the Wheat Testament. Also looks like we can place these notes. I kind of want to go to town, see if anything else has happened. So, since... Is the twist going to be that this Rosmarine is the one from the woods? I don't think so. I don't think so. She's acting too much like Rosenmarine. She's acting too much like herself. She actually has worry for Elise. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it? Why, yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, and like Miriam, that fool. A testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it.
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with, and... You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie. Fated to meet me in my realm. Show me resolve your burning desire for more. Be good. Behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be waiting you by the gates in my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you! Ugh, this stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself tonight. I must see this through. Man, we can't have shit, can we? Can't have anything normal. I don't get it. Acquire one ornate toy horse. Why sometimes is it Rosmarine and the other times it's Rosemarine? Rosemarine is her full name. Rosmarine is what Elise calls her because she can't be bothered. Rosmarine is what Elise calls her when she can't be fucking bothered that day. Which is every day. Okay, we may pop into town just for like a second. Because I want to know if the well is dried up. And thank you for the Tamagotchi. I will stretch as I will do stretchies. I will lean. Oh, that feels good. I gotta go to bed though. I have work tomorrow. No worries, no worries. I'm not at all focused on doing anything important right now. It's just well, there's clouds in the sky. Well is dried up. Okay, today is well day, everyone. When we play next, it's well day. So, title, go. Well, I guess it's well enough for me to go bed then. Yup.
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Two shoes. Hope you're not as well. Okay. Let's leave the joke well alone. Let's not jump down the well of bad jokes. Let's not jump down the well of bad jokes. Gone that well too many times. Gone down that well too many times. Okay. Okay, let me actually work. Go home, please. Go to following. Okay, Pally is playing Fallout. Ralphie's playing Crab. Vivica is playing Elden Ring. How long has she been going for? Oh, you know what? Someone just raided into Vivica, so we're gonna double up. We're going to double up the raid. Let me make sure. Who followed which one? I think it's New Vegas. But I've already decided. We're raiding Vivica. Yeah, it's New Vegas. But I had an amazing time tonight. It was very nice to finally get back to Little Goody Two Shoes. I wonder where we're gonna go, where the story is heading. I'm enjoying it. But for now, from a witch game to a mage with a witch hat. Goodbye. Good fortune. See y'all Friday. Bye.